Short said, "Good morning, sir."
Good morning.
Tammy Reagan said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning, Tammy. How you doing?
Bill Eubank said, "Hiya, Bobby."
Bill, how you doing?
Lori G said, "Hi, Bobby."
Lori.
Tammy Reagan said, "Great, Bobby." Alice Usher said, "Good morning, G Bobby."
Good morning, Alice. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Who we got? Aaron, Mr. Jeremy, Carnivore, Ghost of Now, Big Gabe, Joni, Kevin, Tammy, Bill, Lori, and Alice. Landon, how y'all doing?
Landon Auguster said, "Morning, folks." High Altitudes said, "Your truck didn't get sideswiped in that spot."
Nah.
Awesome.
Nah, I'm off pretty decent. I mean, I do worry about that sometimes when I park like this, though. I do worry about getting sideswiped. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. I don't worry about it. I mean, I think about it. I don't know. I guess that could be worried. Thinking. I felt bad last night, though, when I stopped. I didn't feel good. Actually, I went to bed probably within 30 minutes of getting here last night. If that long. Maybe not even that long.
High Altitudes said, "It wouldn't be fun while sleeping to get sideswiped."
No, it sure wouldn't. Especially if you get sideswiped in the at the tractor.
Jeff Winters said, "Best way to go is I-80. A Ghost of the Now said, "Did you sleep well?" Bill Eubank
I did.
said, "Sideswiped or hit in the back.
I did.
Neither would be good."
No, neither one of them would be good.
Juan Diego Santos said, "Hello, everyone."
Juan, how you doing?
Kevin Short said, "Hello, everyone."
Good morning, Kevin.
Richard M said, "Thank God it's Friday, TGIF."
Damn, man. Yeah, I was going to get up sooner and leave. I figured going to sleep as early as I did last night I would, but like I said, I didn't feel good last
Lori
night.
T said, "Hello, Kevin."
Just didn't feel good at all.
Andy B
Let's roll.
said, "Hi, Bobby and gang. Hope you are hot in a good day so far."
Andy, how you doing?
Kevin Short said, "Hello, Lori." Bruce Harper said, "Good morning, Bobby and Misfits. Looks like a beautiful day."
Good morning, Bruce. Pretty nice out here. Temperature 31 degrees. Looks like people's parked on the...
A Ghost of the Now said at Lori G, "Good morning." CW Sharp said, "Onward. Years." said delivery in Hazleton.
Yeah.
Lori G. said good morning, Ghost.
I don't know what I'm looking for here.
Bruce Harper said 21 degrees, Williamsfield, Ohio.
Dang it, man.
Andy B. said nice day here in SCPA. Storm coming tomorrow around 3 p.m. in eastern PA.
Here comes a DeLorean, man. Look at that. It's dirty. I guess with it being electric, you can't take them things to the car wash. I don't know.
High altitudes said you're heading north.
Yep. Due north, man. Due north.
Kevin Short said 35 in Higginsville, Missouri with a feel like temp of 26, and then Tuesday looks like a snowstorm Tuesday around KC Metro.
Uh-oh. I was looking at the map, though, last night before I fell asleep. There's a big old lake over here to the left of us. I imagine it's somewhat frozen up, though. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
High altitudes said I saw the shadows behind you and thought, what time is it? Oh, he be going north.
Yeah, running north. I guess we're gonna run up here to, what is it, 76? No, I don't know, 80? I ain't sure. We're running north right now. We got off of 70 back there in Columbus. I'm gonna pull in here though, see what these pilots have. Maybe grab me something. Allen Creek.
CW Sharp said 69 degrees, Clearwater, Florida. Jeff
69
Winters
degrees in Clearwater.
said I think you want I-80.
Yeah, I think so.
Jim 64 said hi, Bobby.
Jim, how you doing?
A ghost of the now said maybe get a couple more nitros.
Yeah, I might do that. Might grab a couple more. I've got like nine. Well, I'm
Jim
drinking on the number
64
10th one right now.
said hi, Ghost.
Yeah, because I don't know which way I'm going from here.
Jim 64 said hi, Lori G. Bob B said hi, Bobby, enjoying the stream. A ghost
Who
of
is
the
that?
now
Bob B?
said hello, Jim. High altitudes said supposedly a dark cherry nitrous monster coming. Lori G
Dark
said
cherry.
hi, Jim. Francisco Fuentes said good morning, sir. On the road again. Appreciate you.
On the road again.
Molly Davis said hello, Jim.
pickup truck. That was illegal what you just did.
Molly Davis said hello, Lori.
Hey, you stupid
Jim
little
64
Volkswagen, don't do it.
said hi, Molly.
Don't do it.
Lori G
Don't do it.
said hi, Molly.
They did it. They did it too. Son of a gun, everybody's
Garrett
doing it.
said hello. How many years have you been trucking for?
I got my license in 1999. My CDLs. Don't do it. Why is everybody doing it? I'm gonna do it too. No, it says except for curb lanes. Like they're legal. They can do it. I just can't. No turn on red except curb lane.
High altitudes said turd lane.
Right.
Agalos Birdos said hello from Greece.
Hello, how you doing,
CW
man?
Sharp said Jake think no turn on red for your lane.
Yeah.
Aaron
Yeah, I
said
was just
LOL,
messing about.
four-wheelers are the worst.
I was just messing about. $95 people in here. How about that, man?
Jim 64 said hello, high altitudes.
Cars only can do U-turns
Jim
right here.
64
Trucks can't.
said hi, Agalos. High altitudes said how many more truck stops can they build?
I know, right? They put them all together. That's what I don't get. Why not space them out? Open up some of these extras. Like, see, the Pilot and Flying J, they're across the street from each other. They're owned by the same people. Now, I know back in the day they wasn't, but they are now. Why not move it some exits down or just to a different location in general? Seems like it would be, I don't know. Seems like it would be better, but I guess it's nice to have somewhat of a choice at each one. I guess. Sometimes it seems like overkill, though. That's like where the Iowa 80's at. I think there's, what,
High altitudes
4 or 5?
said I miss the old school joints with real sit-down diners.
Yeah, the old greasy spoon diners.
Said how was the wind issue the other day for you?
I've not had no issues with the wind for a few days. The one day it was kind of windy, but that was it. It wasn't terrible, but it was just a little windy. Yeah, you know. Excuse me, sorry about that. The old greasy spoon diners, man. That's where you could go in and you could sit and listen to the trucker stories at. Nowadays, it's just not.
A ghost of the now said it's like McDonald's and Burger King. They believe it's better in groups.
Yeah, right. But the old greasy spoon restaurants, that's where you used to go in to the truck stops and you'd sit down and trade stories or just listen to stories. Not like it is now.
High altitudes said get some real pie, a hot beef sandwich.
Yeah, right. The mom and pops. Now if you go to a small, now if you go to a small chain truck stop, you go in to eat or to get something to eat. And I'm not saying anything bad about it, don't get me wrong, but it's going to be an Indian restaurant. You're going to be getting Indian food.
Buffalo Flats Garage said morning, y'all.
Good morning. How you doing?
Soul Dasher Joni said Raising Cane's built next to Chick-fil-A and they're both across the street from KFC.
Dang it, man. I'm gonna park right here. I think, hopefully, should be alright. Well,
Aaron said I'm a Minnesotan and we had winds of 35 and gusts of 53.
dang it, man. Now let's go up here to the fuel island.
High altitude
100%. Yep. It's crazy how they do that. And you wouldn't think that it would do any good like that, but they do apparently. Can't get enough of. Alright, we don't need any fuel or anything. Okay, so we'll have to go back out the same way no, we can go back out that way.
Eric said new here and just subscribed.
Well, thank you, Eric. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang.
High altitudes. Said get a gallon of depth so you can park in the fuel island minus.
Everybody give
Hugh
Eric a
Stevenson,
nice warm
Buffalo
Ride-Along
Flats
Gang welcome.
Garage. Said getting ready to go do chores at my business partner's house. They should be back from the Honduras tomorrow. It's been a long week.
I know.
Lori G. Said welcome, Eric.
We are here every single day for y'all's view and pleasure. If I'm driving, I am live. That's most definite. I would like to hope that they had some scrambled eggs and sausage left in here, but I kind of doubt it. Maybe they'll have.
Said welcome, Eric. Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
The now. Said how I had scrambled eggs. Eric. Said thank you all. Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said it's supposed to be snowing this morning here, but it's too sunny for that. Soul Dasher Joni. Said saw a video this guy went to Mexico and eggs there are $1.98 a dozen. Bob Casey Ariel. Said good morning Bobby and chat. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL I'm shocked it's that warm in Frisco.
Man, what a lovely surprise. They had sausage and eggs. I wasn't expecting that. Not a bit. But they didn't have lemonade, so I ended up getting a Sprite.
Eric said, LOL, welcome back.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back. But,
Carl Johnson said excited.
Heck yeah. So I'll actually sit here and eat those. Man, my cooler is packed full of nitros.
Carl Johnson
1, 2,
said, "Good
3,
morning, Bobby
4,
and
5,
gang.
6, 7,
High
8, 9,
altitudes.
10, 11.
Said yes, unusual winter hue. Winter isn't taking off like it should. A ghost of the now.
12, counting the one
Said Bobby. Haha, I had scrambled eggs too. Eric
I don't know,
said enjoy your meal.
Well,
Hugh Stevenson,
we're gonna sit
Buffalo
here for
Flats
just a minute.
Garage, said I wonder how much snow is in Leadville.
While I eat it. I seriously wasn't expecting that. Because I don't know if it was a lack of eating yesterday that made me feel bad. I'm not sure. Man, when I ended the stream yesterday, I just did not feel good at all. So while I'm going to eat the scrambled eggs sitting here, she put it in a pizza box too, man. I was like, I don't mind. I don't mind, and it don't matter. Dang, she gave me she gave me more eggs than I was anticipating. No doubt about that. She gave me more eggs than I probably care to eat. So I think I'm getting the other story put together nicely. Got a few pictures already that was sent to me that I'll get to use, that I'll put in the video. Yeah, the eggs are just okay. They've been there for a minute.
hi Clint W. Clint W. Said hey Jim. Vicky Durham. Said hi Bobby.
Vicky, how you
Jim
doing?
64. Said hi Josh. Vicky Durham. Said hi Jim. Josh Pack. Said I'm doing fine if not better.
Right on there.
Josh Pack. Said hi Jim. Jim 64. Said hi Vicky. Mark Bullock. Said good morning Bobby and everyone.
Mark, how you doing? Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Vicky Durham. Said hi Josh P.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. They are absolutely free.
Jim 64. Said Hema. Josh Pack. Said hi Vicky. Soul Dasher Joni. Said well off to work laters.
All right, Johnny, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Let's roll. That was refreshing. Wasn't the best, but it pretty well hit the spot. But the thing is, you know, breakfast is on the inside, not on the start side. Truck exits only. Dang it, man. They need to cut that stuff. Cattails. Hard to see traffic coming. Been better off going out the other way. Goodness gracious, are you running red lights? That's a fairly new pilot right there. I don't think that pilot, the Flying J's been there forever, but I'm not sure about that pilot. I don't remember it being there before. Uh-oh. Meg, wake up. There we go.
Said hi Josh P. Jim 64. Said hi John.
There we go.
Aaron. Said got to get them new and clean. John the Beagle Dad. Said hey Jim. Josh Pat. Said hi Lori G. Mark Bullock. Said hello Lori G. John the Beagle Dad. Said oh darn silence is bliss. Clint W. Said hey Lori G.
Can't be right.
Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said it's like my old drill instructor used to say about the marks. They are food to fuel.
There you go.
Lori G.
Food to fuel.
Said hi Mark B. Carl Johnson. Said Meg was eating breakfast.
Yeah, she was still eating.
Lori G. Said hi John.
Her mouth was full, man. She was eating a piece of sausage. And she was eating egg. I don't know what she was eating. She's good now, though. Mansfield, 43 miles.
Said LOL, Carl.
Cleveland, 114.
Carl Johnson said, good morning, Josh.
So now yesterday, I didn't tell you guys
Josh
before I ended the stream.
Said she went to the Lurkers Lounge.
She went to the
Aaron
Lurkers Lounge to check it
said, how
out.
much time do you roughly spend a year over the road?
A lot.
Josh Pat
A lot of time,
said,
man.
hi, Carl.
I go home once every 4 to 6 weeks, and I spend anywhere from 3 days to 12 days at home when I go home. So I spend quite a bit of time out here. More so than I would really like to at this point in time. Anyway, yesterday ended up driving 425 miles, and today what I had left today to drive is 426 miles. So I pretty much split it right down the middle where I stopped at yesterday. Not intentional, but it did.
Clint W said, probably 10 months, LOL. Carl Johnson
Yeah, about 10 months.
said, hi, Jim. Josh Pat said, boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are
Said, all right. Thank
freaking
you for the info.
awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Drive On Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. You are welcome. The sausage is pretty good though.
Said, I'm a misfit.
Misfit through and through. This is the entire group. That's what we're known as, the Misfits. So if you don't mind being a misfit, you're in the right spot.
Said, yeah.
Lord have mercy, man. So at this point now, we got 419 miles left. We started out with 426. Drove 425 yesterday. And yeah, I could have rode more, but I just didn't feel good. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I just did not feel good yesterday. That's another reason why I just pulled off the off-ramp right there of the rest area rather than going down to the truck stops and getting in a parking spot. I didn't feel right, so I went ahead and stopped it right there.
Lori G said, Bobby, I am glad you are feeling better.
Yeah, I feel better
CW
today.
Sharp said, how are you feeling today?
Much better, much better. And I laid down, like I said, within 30 minutes of stopping the stream last night. I laid down, and I was probably
But most of the
asleep.
now said you sounded whipped at the end.
Yeah,
Glad you are better today.
I was asleep probably within 45 minutes.
Once Savadu said, hi, Bob. Bobby, and everyone.
Scoob, hopefully you're feeling better today. Hopefully all went well.
Josh Pack said hi, Scuba. Mark Poland said hello, one Scuba Doo. Jim 64 said hi, Scuba Doo. Lori G said hi, Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts, great to see you. A ghost of the now said good morning, Scuba. One Scuba Doo said hello, Lori, smiling face with 3 hearts. Carl Johnson said hi, Scuba. ER said Scuba.
Everybody missed you yesterday, man.
Lori G said hi, ER.
Good morning, BR. How you doing?
CW Sharp said I'm asleep within 45 seconds. Kyanaka Chuck
It usually don't take me
said
long.
hello, gang.
Bianca, how you doing today? It usually don't take me long, but
One Scuba Doo said hi, Josh, Mark, Jim, Ghost, Carl, BR. Molly Davis said missed you yesterday, Scuba, great to see you today. Lori G said hi, Kyanaka. Lefty Strap said morning, Bobby.
good
It
morning,
sounds like
Lefty.
you may have the norovirus that's going around. Yeah.
I feel
Said
better
I respect
today,
and
so
appreciate your over-the-road dedication to bringing us all the wide variety of goods that most people unfortunately and sadly take for granted. Alice Usher
thank you.
said all the bad food you eat. A ghost of
Yeah,
the now
I'm sure it
said
is,
Kyanaka,
Alice.
good morning.
A lot to do with the bad food.
Said hi, BR. Barry 2005 said hi, Bobby, and ride along, gang.
Mary, how you doing?
One Scuba Doo said hello, Molly, Barry. Lori G said hey, Barry. Josh Pack said hi, Barry. Jim 64 said hi, Barry. CW Sharp said but I am on long before I hit the hay. BR said doing okay, hi, Lori. A ghost of the now said a Barry 2005 good day.
See, there's another pilot. What is it? 5 miles down?
A
63
ghost
for
of the
some
now
reason.
said one would imagine truck stops 20 miles apart.
Yeah.
Kyanaka Chuck said Barry 2005 said hi, ghost. BR said Jim. Bill Eubank said 9 miles between those pilots, Bobby.
9 miles? Dang it, man. Which is good, you know, it's good that it's not like it was back in the old days. 50 miles between truck stops. To 100 miles.
Jim 64 said hi, Bill E. One Scuba Doo said had a bad Wednesday night and morning at hospital. Extreme leg and feet cramps before procedure, but good now.
Dang it. Glad everything's good now.
Lori G said Scuba, glad you are feeling better.
They've been doing that for quite a while. They used to have Road Ranger. They had a contract with Road Ranger for a few years, and Road Ranger wasn't happy with the way that it ended up being, so they dropped their contract. Or when the contract was up, they didn't renew it, is what it was, for the fuel.
Once Kubadu said feeling bad now because have to pay utility bills and auto insurance. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Leftover salt on this road.
I know, right?
Clint W. said we had ice the other day.
Had ice the other day.
Clint W. said and maybe again next week. Barry 2005 said got 2 lots of road tax and mow S to sort out soon here. Scuba mow is the annual car safety check. Mark Bullen said hello. Barry 2005. Barry 2005 said hi. Mark Lee. Clint W. said Barry, is that an emissions check?
Time for the apple cider vinegar gummy. Started saving money. Or I did save money.
Barry 2005 said the mow includes that. Clint, they also check brakes and steering and many other things. Once Kubadu said Barry, where I live do not have to do the car inspections like in some big cities. Eric said what states do you usually truck through? Or is it a wide range north to south, east to west?
I do 48 states.
Said pass out.
I run all 48.
Eric said very nice.
What'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son.
Clint W. said we don't years old.
So if they're over 3 years old, they have to do the annual inspections.
Aaron said, "Is that don't feed the bears in the woods or bears on the road?"
Bears on the
LOL.
road, man. Don't be feeding
Barry
bears on the road.
2005 said, "Yes, Bobby." Clint W said, "Bunch of oxygen sensor check engine lights."
Yeah.
Billy Goat said, "Hello, Bobby."
Billy Goat, how you doing?
Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage said they need to inspect cars like they do trucks. Some really ratty crap running around Wyoming. One lost their plastic bumper thing in front of me yesterday.
Dang it, man.
Aaron said, "Welcome to Bear Country."
We got a bear hanging out up here in the weeds.
Billy Goat said, "I feel so good I could drive a Winn-Dixie truck to California, LOL."
Dang it, man.
Aaron said, "Roadside extortion."
Roadside extortion.
Mark Bullock said, "I'm thinking about getting an e-bike that I can ride around on from time to time when I'm on the road."
Heck yeah. They're good. They're convenient. One I had it was just too cumbersome for me to get in and out of the truck. It's nice though to have something where you can get out and move about.
Barry 2005 said, "Bobby, have you still got your e-bike?"
Yeah, it's at the house. Sitting in the living room, man.
Once Kubadu said, "I have some metal clips in me made in Boston. Hope I don't." Barry 2005 said, "Maybe sell it to Mark B. LOL." Mark Bullock said, "Good for when I need things from a store where I can't get a big truck in." Kryanaga Chubkey said, "Why did Bob the banana go to the doctor?" Because he wasn't feeling well. Geo79 said, "GM everyone."
Gee, how
Aaron
you doing?
said, "I'm a huge fan of Bonehead Truckers, wink wink." Barry 2005 said, "Hi Geo." Bill Eubank said, "Does an e-bike climb a very steep hill?"
My e-bike will, but I mean, you just put a little pedal assistance with it. It's all you got to do. The one wheel actually climbs the hills better than the bike does.
Mark Bullock
Than my bike.
said, "Hello Geo79." Once Kubadu said, "Hope I don't start talking with a Boston accent."
Dang it, man.
chat crew. It's sunny and 22 degrees here in Chicago.
Richard, how you
Lori
doing?
G. said scuba. Jim 64 said hi Richard. Lori G. said good morning Richard. Barry 2005 said day off today and Lori G. Mark Bullock said Eric Bonehead Truckers have some hilarious short videos. Lori G. said yes Barry. Barry 2005 said hi Richard. Geo 79 said hi Jim 64 and Lori G. Ryanaka Chubkey said have you ever heard of Joey Whispers?
Yeah. He's got some pretty popular shorts. I don't know about uploads, but he's got some pretty popular short videos.
Barry 2005 said nice Lori minus. Been busy here for the last few days looking for a house for my stepson and his girlfriend. Geo 79 said that's a cool commercial from Boston. The beer is great. Ryanaka Chubkey said he curses a lot.
Yeah.
Lori G.
Yeah, he does.
said very nice. And he looks so far. Rick said that's a bummer. I did not get a notification. F you YouTube. Richard
You didn't
Bishop
get a notification? Thanks,
said
man.
hi there Lori G. Jim 64 Barry 2005 Geo 79 Mark Bulch and Scuba. Lori G. said hi Rick.
That's the thing about doing the
Jim
multiple
64 said hi Rick.
doing the multiple
Low
streams.
Fidelity All-Star Reject said good morning and happy Friday all.
Low Fidelity, how you doing? Like yesterday, I done 2 streams yesterday. That's the bad thing about doing the multiple streams is if you click into 3 within 24 hours, then the third one won't send out notifications.
Jim 64 said hi Low Fidelity. Lori G. said good morning Low Fidelity. Richard Bishop said howdy there Rick. Barry 2005 said work in progress Lori minus. They want all good without any work to do but an economy free LOL. Rick said hello Lori G. Hope your day is good. Mark Bullock said I'm becoming a fan of your radar streams. Brett Alt
I know, I'd like to
said
do some
morning
more.
Bobby. Morning Misfits.
Brett, how you doing? I had thought about doing a radar stream last night, but
Barry 2005
I just felt so bad
said Ops Price.
that I couldn't
Said
do
hello
it.
Richard, hope your day is good. Jim 64 said hello Brett. Lori G. said Rick thank you.
But I was sitting
I
in
hope your day is good too.
I was sitting in a perfect spot for the radar video last night. I just felt so bad. It was,
Brett Alt
wouldn't
said
have been no good.
I mean Jim 64. Richard Bishop said thanks Rick me too. Brett Alt said morning Lori G. Jim 64 said LOL Brett. Brett Alt said Morning Mark, Barry, Scuba, and Richard. Barry 2005 said hi Brett. Richard Bishop said hi Brett all. Mark Bullet said it's better to get to feeling better than to make yourself feel worse.
Alright, true that. True that, man.
Mark Bullet said hello Brett. Lori G said Barry LOL, I hope you find something soon that works out great. Eric said I'm going ice fishing this evening, spending the overnight in the ice house, fishing for crappie and walleye. There is about 20 inches of ice this year, as last year had open water using boat.
Or
Lori
what
G
state you in, Eric?
said hey Brett.
Minnesota or Wisconsin. Seems like those two states has the best ice fishing. I mean, I'm sure like Montana would.
Said Eric in a very cold state.
It's just not as known, you know, the fishing as Minnesota, Wisconsin. Right now? We're not going to get caught up in it, are we? Or are we? Dang it, man.
Brett Alt said must be due to the nasty weather, Tom.
Or are you saying north of where you're at?
Barry 2005 said thanks Lori minus. They will need quite a bit of patience methinks, but I'm sure we will get there in the end. I personally would have gone for a fixer-upper at their age, but so be it. Tom Kearney said no north of me, not you.
Taylor. Had me nervous there for a second.
nozzles are failing out of the tanks. I use bungee cords to hold them in place.
Oh, falling out?
Lori G.
Really?
Said call the property brothers.
Huh.
Once Kubadu. Said Lori, I watched the two brothers before.
Yeah, it's good to use the bungee cords. I don't ever use them, but I've had trucks where I needed to, and it seems like Love's is the place that I always needed to.
Said I knew a girl from Mansfield, her name is Mary Lou. Lori G. Said Scuba, they are so talented. Mary 2005. Said thanks Lori, do you feel like flipping the place? LOL. Lori G. Said hey TRX.
Transformer, how you doing?
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I was in Great Falls, Montana once in winter, and it was 25 below in the morning, with a high of only 13 below zero, and my hotel toilet bowl was frozen. LOL stuff.
Dang it, man.
Once Kubadu. Said careful Barry, the next house you flip might land on the roof. LOL. Jim 64. Said hi TRX FM on 41. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey TRX. TRX FRM on 41. Said hello Lori, Jim and rest of the gang. Lori G. Said very short. James Ewing. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, James. How you doing today?
Lori G. Said scuba. James Ewing. Said morning Lori G. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey James. Lori G. Said hey James. TRX FRMR 41. Said I lived in Mansfield for a few years. Jim 64. Said hello James Ewing. Eric. Said Harbor Freight is a place I like to shop and have an account with them.
Harbor Freight.
James Ewing. Said hey Jim. John
I've got a few things from Harbor
123
Freight.
Canada 42. Said BRB.
Original Starlink
Joe Smo. Said hey Lori G.
mount I got from Harbor Freight.
Once Kubadu. Said Hot Rod James racing into the stream. Barry 2005. Said at Lori G, you know I actually thought about doing it in USA years back. Not sure how I would get on. The visa only lasts for 6 months. Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby and everyone.
Ken, how you
Joe
doing?
Smo. Said Jim brother. Lori G. Said hey Jim Smo. Joe Smo. Said Kenwood. Jim 64. Said hi Kenwood. Once Kubadu. Said yo Joe. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, they gave me another room with an unfrozen combo.
Dang it, man.
Kenwood 709. Said Joe Smo.
That was good.
Once Kubadu. Said hey Kenwood. Joe Smo. Said scuba. Lori G. Said hey Kenwood. Jim 64. Said hi Joe. Kenwood 709. Said Jim Scubadu. Kenwood 709. Said Lori G. Joe Smo. Said looking good Bobby, keep it rolling.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Richard Bishop. Said hello Kenwood 709. Barry 2005. Said at Lori G. Think I would have bought in Georgia the scuba, could have helped me LOL. 709. Said, hey Richard Bishop. One scuba dude. Said Barry, tell them you have connections, you might get longer visa to stay. Lori G. Said Barry, I bet you would really enjoy doing that. Seeing your final project would be so amazing. Joe Smo. Said Richard, Barry. Barry, 2005. Said, yeah, you're the connection scuba, lol. Edward Seifert. Said, good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning,
Barry,
neighbor.
2005. Said, hi, Joe S. Joe Smo. Said, very sorry. Barry, 2005. Said, hi, Edward. James Ewing. Said, morning, scuba dude. James Ewing. Said, hey, Barry. Richard Bishop. Said, howdy there, Josie. Lori G. Said, Barry, that would be awesome, you went scuba. Barry, 2005. Said, hi, James E. Joe Smo. Said, the force is strong here today.
Yeah, it is.
Kevin Short. Said, I'm back after having an internet outage.
Dang it,
The
man.
last I had seen you were leaving the rest area where you stayed overnight at. One scuba dude. Said Barry, we could build an underwater B&B. Lori G. Said Richard the First, can't imagine a frozen pillow. Lori G. Said scuba, there you go. Great idea. Barry, 2005. Said frozen P. S. Lori LOL. Joe Smo. Said BRRR buns. James Ewing. Said LOL. One scuba dude. Said Lori, it would keep things cool \. Lori G. Said Joe Smo. BR. Said Lori, they would have to text to talk LOL.
Text to talk.
Joe Smo. Said heated toilet seats are a real thing.
Yeah, they are. Must be nice to be so light. No, I'm not.
Barry, 2005. Said hot pants.
What's your speed? Posted 60. I don't see it posted 60 nowhere.
Rick. Said, yeah, you're talking about the hot yoga pants that the ladies wear. Joe Smo. Said 158. Kenwood 709.
58, let's go.
Said driveways be trippin'.
Yeah, it is, man. I don't see no 60 mile an hour signs. I don't see it. Or didn't see it.
Barry, 2005. Said I've never looked Rick LOL.
I made
Jim
myself
smiled.
an eye.
Said, hey, Brian. Brian Keith beat copyright sign. Said, hi, Lori G. Lori G. Said Richard, yeah, good thing the pipes didn't break. Long Island Dave. Said, hello, Bobby and gang.
Long Island Dave, how you doing? I believe quite a few of us is 50 or over
said,
here.
I got you beat by 20. Lori G. Said, Eric, yes, LOL, I still have one.
You still got a landline? Dang it.
Jim 64. Said, I remember one Eric. Buried 2005. Said, almost 72 here. We still have a landline, although it now works via the internet. Lori G. Said, hi, Long Island D. Kenwood 709. Said, why didn't they just use cell phones back then? Eric.
Right.
Said, at Lori G, LOL. Lori G. Said, yes, Bobby, LOL.
Dang it. Ashland, Ohio. According to the GPS and this overpass is where we're
Long
at now.
Island D. Said, hi, Lori G.
Got a temperature of 29 degrees at 11:31 in the AM.
Said, hi, Barry. Lori G. Said, Eric, some things I can't part with, LOL. Richard Bishop. Said, hello there, Long Island D. TRXFRMR 41. Said, I have a landline for my fax machine. Long Island
Our
D.
altitude is
Said, hi, Richard.
972
Jim 64.
feet.
Said, I'm the same as Barry, it works via the internet. Barry 2005. Said, you should have seen my first mobile phone cell. It was like a large brick with an aerial. Long Island D. Said, hi, Jim 64.
Large brick with an
Right.
antenna.
Said, hello, Jim 64. Eric. Said, sounds like you're having a tropical heat wave. Low fidelity, all-star region.
It's pretty warm compared to
Said it is
some.
72 degrees in beautiful Georgia. I don't
Dang,
miss that
man.
winter yuck up north.
Yeah, I don't miss it
CW
either.
Sharp. Said, I still have a true landline phone, not cable. Here in hurricane country, when the cell towers and electricity are out, the landline still works.
Right,
Mark
right.
Bullen. Said, hello, Richard Bishop and Long Island D. Lori G. Said, buried mine too. BR. Said, I remember no phone period, LOL. Long
Yeah, no
Island D.
doubt. I remember no phone
Said, hey,
period.
Mark. Jim 64. Said, hi, Long Island D. Lori G. Said, LOL VR. Mark Bullet. Said, hello, CW Sharp. One scuba dude. Said, landline for local use, cell phone for talking to everywhere in USA. TRXFRMR 41. Said, Bobby, you going through Akron. Richard Bishop.
To Akron, I think
Said,
so.
Bobby, I'm glad you didn't get caught in that ice the other night. Ice can put you in
Yeah.
the ditch quick, Bobby.
Yeah, we're
Jim
going to Akron.
64.
Yeah, no
Said,
doubt.
hi,
The ice can put you in the ditch
CW
quick.
Sharp. Said, hey all. Buried 2005. Said, really, Lori, mine was a Motorola 4800X or similar. I've got a pic of one saved. It even came with a carry bag. Lori G. Said, hi, CW Eric. Said, I have plenty of extra coal that I can certainly send down your way. Wait.
Right. I imagine you do, man.
Long Island Dave. Said, hi, Scuba, how are you doing?
Jill, how you
Buried 2005.
Jill, how you doing?
Said hi LID. Brett All. Said morning Eric, ED, TRXFMR, Kenwood, and whoever else I missed. Lori G. Said Barry, I forgot what mine was, but it was just like the one you had LOL. Once Kubadu. Said hey Dave, doing good. Mark Poulin. Said I call a truck doing a 360 on ice winter Olympics. Lori G. Said Kenwood. Richard Bishop. Said hello TRXM 41, how are you?
And I just can't shake that belt.
2005. Said wish I could put up a photo here. Athena. Said number 164. Good morning Bobby and Ragdoll.
164, let's
Everyone is doing good on
go.
this beautiful day.
Athena,
Richard M.
doing pretty
Said
good
yabba
here, if not
dabba
better.
dip. Aaron.
Hopefully you're
Said
doing
morning
just as
Brett
good.
Jeep J. Said what is the top speed for 18-wheelers?
Depends on what their governors are set at.
41.
Gee.
Said I could Richard E. Lori G. Said Barry, I wish you could too. Jim 64. Said hi Athena.
And if they don't have governors, they can hit triple digits. Just asked Pop Tart, she knows.
Brett All. Said morning Athena. Barry 2005. Said darn, I forgot the thumbs up.
Dang it,
Lori
Barry.
G. Said hi Athena.
We got some bears in the weeds up here.
Richard Bishop. Said TRXM 41, I'm glad all that ice in Chicago is gone. Barry 2005. Said I did a lorry later on, I will put it as my pick here. Eric. Said depending on if you put funny car fuel in it or not, LOL.
Right. That makes a difference too. They can do 100 plus without governors on them. Most
Right.
trucks out here have
Said I
governors
can
on
only
them.
imagine they go faster, they don't have governor on them semi-truck gas.
Yeah,
Lori
they
G.
can do triple digits.
Said okay Barry, cool. TRXMRMR 41. Said I have no here in Florida. Mark Poulin. Said I did a 180 on ice a long time ago in Mountain Pool, Idaho. It happened so fast, but I recovered it. I was lucky, no damage, no accident.
Heck yeah.
Once Kubadu. Said gee, they go real fast downhill. TRXMRMR 41. Said it is a balmy 73 here. Athena. Said Jim 64, Lori G. Brett All. TRXMRMR 41. Said ice. Benjamin Bloom. Said 170.
170, let's go. Benjamin, how you doing?
Richard Bishop. Said my truck was governed at 73 miles per hour.
This one's governed at 70. I had one that was governed at 88. I've driven a couple that didn't have governors on them at all.
Eric. Said 73 damn suntan temps. Low fidelity, all-star region. Said we should be governed at 100. Barry 2005. Said at Lori G. I take it you don't do Facebook.
I don't know if it'd be a good idea for me to be governed at 100.
Low fidelity.
Because if I
all-star
was, I would be doing probably about
said
80
we
right
don't need
now.
no stinking governors. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 Bobby copy that, sir.
That one that I had that was governed at 88, I kept it at 88 a lot. And I run the East Coast with it. Well, I run to Texas in it too, but
Said go birds.
couple of days ago. Did not know that.
Buried 2005. Said at Lori G, no props. Joe 2697. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good
I know
morning,
the
Joe.
logging trucks over here in Northern California can really get it moving. They used to race them for fun. Benjamin
I know
Blue.
it's weird how California has so many
180.
trucks that
Benjamin Blue. Said no Lori.
can run as fast as they can when that state can only do 55.
Lori G. Said Benjamin.
Oh, another bear sitting in the middle. Yeah, I can't shake that melting truck, man. We keep hitting too many inclines. It's slowing me down. Can't shake that dude for nothing. Dang it, Ego. What's going on over there?
Mark Poulin. Said Raider Express in Fort Worth, Texas has possibly the slowest trucks.
I think Prime's the slowest, I think. They're like at 61 or 62.
Said a Bear Bobby. TRX FRM on 41. Said at Lori G Go Bucks. TRX FRM on 41. Said we are in Ohio. Lori G.
Yeah,
Said
West Salem,
TRX.
Ohio. West Salem, Ohio.
Jim Rockford. Said Bobby have a safe and blessed Friday.
Well, thank you, Jim. And you have a blessed Friday as well.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, are you almost maxed out at 80.000? Benjamin Blue.
Am I
Said
maxed out
by
at
Jim.
80?
Jim
No,
64.
I'm maxed out at 70.
Said hi Jim R.
See, my governor for this company used to be 74. Right about the same time I got Starlink is when they dropped my governor down to 70.
Jim 64. Said see ya Benjamin. Richard Bishop. Said no, I mean 80,000 pounds.
Oh, I don't remember now what my weight is. It's about 78-ish, something like that. I think 78. Maybe it might be 79. I think it's around 78.
Benjamin Blue. Said it says popcorn. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 Roger that sir. Edward Seifert. Said isn't your cruise control limited to 68 and pedal at 70?
No, my pedal's 68, my cruise control 70.
TRX FRMR 41. Said Amazon is at the door.
Amazon package has arrived. Most companies will have the pedal a little bit slower than the cruise. That way everybody will use the cruise.
Said when did we stop at Wawa? Joe 2697.
When did we stop where?
Said let's talk to the boss. It might be time to get you into that 5th gen Cascadia. Increased horsepower and torque, you know. Derek.
far as I know, my company's switching off of the Freightliners.
Buried 2005. Said at Lori G.
5th gen was
Still
too
in here,
expensive.
Lori.
They didn't want to pay that price
Richard
for it.
Bishop. Said good morning, Benjamin Bloom. High altitudes. Said Wawa. Lori G.
Wawa?
Said I am still here.
Did we go to a Wawa?
High altitudes.
There's more
Said
bears,
Bobby,
man.
You've never been to a Wawa.
I have. Yeah, not in a truck.
Aaron. Said congratulations, you have passed the truck.
He's passing me back
Said
now.
185. Richard M. Said are you in a bear trap? Benjamin Bloom.
I think Ohio is a
Said
bear
bears.
trap.
High altitudes. Said bear times 2, a convention. Eric. Said playing games with you.
Yeah, he is.
Buried 2005. Said idea, all I had to do was think outside the box. Just Google Motorola 4800X. I just checked, that's the one, lol. Carl Johnson. Said it is getting close to lunchtime in the east and the bears are hungry.
Heck yeah.
One scuba dude. Said times for chips, dip and drink of choice for everyone. TRX FRM on 41. Said I see you're well protected, Bobby. Lori G.
No doubt, man.
Said
No
very
doubt.
well, okay. I will do that. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said when truck speed limit in Ohio was 55 back in the day, there were bears all over the roads.
Yeah.
Mark Poulin. Said NASCAR Barley won by a nose with the truck next to you. Eric. Said yeah, money hungry. Lauren Porter. Said man, I need a late slip, LMAO. Edward Seifert.
Dang it, man.
Said was that the same guy from the fuel line yesterday? LOL.
Probably.
One scuba dude. Said Barry finally got out of the box. Lori G. Said thank you, scuba. High altitudes. Said anyone guess how many gallons of diesel are used in the United States each day on average?
It's a
If
lot,
you said
man.
125 million, you'd be correct.
Dang it.
Jim 64.
Each day.
Said hi, Lauren. Lauren Porter. Said hi, Jim. Richard Bishop. Said the bears are hungry, Bobby, toss them some popcorn, sir, ha 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 ha.
Right. Nothing but an old seat cover right there in front of
Said
us.
scuba Gatel no tails mango with rum from Aldi.
Just the
SU.
seat cover.
It's really nice. Lori G. Said very yes. My phone was just like that. LOL. Mark Poulin. Said that trucker must have heard me. He put it to the floor. LOL.
No, I hit the
Buried
brakes.
2005.
He didn't speed
Said
up. I hit the
LOL
brakes.
scuba. Eric. Said if you're not rubbing, it's not racing. One scuba dude. Said hello, Lauren. Lori G. Said hey, Lauren.
Yeah, he was being a seat cover, so I put the brakes on and got back behind him.
Long Island D. Said hi, Lauren Porter. High altitudes. Said the amount of diesel burned each day would fill 200 Olympic pools at 66,000 gallons each.
Dang.
Eric. Said
I have seen.
Said Richard, enjoy
I have
your
seen
lunch.
Sasquatch this time or two.
See you soon. Barry 2005. Said wow, I didn't get that, Lori. I'm jealous now, lol. Eric. Said throw them a couple donuts for safe passage.
Looks like a
Lori G.
truck went off the
Said
curb
Barry,
right there.
don't be. Haha. High altitudes. Said you saw a Sasquatch last week, Alabama Sasquatch.
Right. Saw a New York Sasquatch and an Alabama Sasquatch. There goes Milton, so we don't have to worry about tiptoeing with him anymore. Or leapfrogging.
Barry 2005. Said yo, you know Lori, they are worth quite a lot of money now. Long Island Dave. Flooded gas is the worst to get on, you really burns. Eric. Said oh no, the fun is now over then. Whatever are you going to do? Lori G.
I know, right?
Said Barry, oh really? I wish I would have kept mine now. High altitudes. Said I used to see all sorts of crazy stuff at night driving, 2 or 3 a.m., the weird pops up.
Yep, sure does.
Barry 2005. Said damn, just thought I had that phone around 35 years ago. Where did the time go? TRXFRMR 41. Said there used to be SCC meter terminal here at exit 2. High altitudes. Said coincided with the bars closing, I think. Lori G. Said exactly. Hard to believe it was that long ago. Married 2005. Said me to Lori. I sat in the garage for at least 20 years doing nothing, then I threw it away. TRXFRMR 41. Said might still be there. Low fidelity, all-star
Huh.
reject. Said Schneider used to have a trucking terminal off of exit 2 here in Seville.
Yeah, it was. They still got it back there.
TRXFRMR 41. Said Schneider.
Yeah, it was back there. I seen it. I figured it would show up in the on the screen, but I don't know. It might not have.
Barry 2005. Said you must have just been a teenager, Lori, lol. Eric. Said how many times has the dash cam saved you from crazy mindless four-wheelers? I'm assuming countless.
It's never saved me from them. I mean, maybe. Yeah, well, yeah, it's never
Lori
saved
G.
me from them.
Said same here, Barry. We should have kept those old brick phones, lol.
It does, it helps if something happens, like if somebody
Mark
does
Bullen.
something.
Said it would be nice if Flying J would have Golden Coral restaurants, but that won't happen. Lori G. Said Barry, my wish.
It's Flying J, wasn't it?
Barry 2005.
Golden Corral.
Said lol.
I'm gonna pull in up here at this truck parking
Low
about a half a
fidelity,
mile and grab
all-star
me a
reject.
drink.
Said Wonder Woman always saves Bobby.
Heck yeah. But they're good to the dash cams are good to have in case something does happen. In case somebody does do something stupid and it's not your fault, then you got the proof to show it.
High altitudes. Said truck parking, four-wheelers need not apply.
They need not, but
Eric.
they do anyway.
Said unfortunately brake checking scams are getting out of control.
Yeah, well, they're not like they used to be though. Used to back in the day, that was one thing that truckers really, really had to worry about was brake checking. Now, the trucker will still get the ticket for if somebody slams on their brakes and the trucker rear ends them.
Said Lori.
But once it goes to court,
hard on the feet.
once it goes to court, then
Said I have couple brick phones. Lori, good memories.
then it's a different, a whole
G.
different thing.
Said Scuba. Barry 2005. Said Steel Toe Cap Scuba.
All I'm gonna do is grab me a drink. That's it. Grabbing my drink. Which is a Sprite today.
Lori G. Said BR wow. Yes, good memories for sure. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said grab me a drink while you're at it. Anything diet.
I don't have anything diet, man. Got Sprite, tea,
High altitudes.
Monster,
Said Golden Coral. I wouldn't let my dog eat there.
and a grape cranberry Minute Maid. What the heck is that thing?
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said then a Sprite would.
That's a
Mark
State
Poole.
Patrol. Look at
Said
that.
Sprite is the champagne of sodas.
Huh.
Eric.
That utility
Said
truck
road
was a
rage is
State
crazy
Patrol.
stupid these days as well. People need to relax. Duck duck go fast.
Interesting.
Said Dawn.
I've never seen a State Patrol like that.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said a state highway patrol mechanic.
Yeah.
Josh Pack. Said interesting. Me either. Duck duck go
He ain't
fast.
there to do any kind of,
Said don't forget the Get Monster Nachos before leave Ohio.
oh man, I've
Carl
got
Johnson.
plenty of Monster
Said I thought I
Nachos.
saw some wishing well. Tony. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning, Tony.
Mark Poolin. Said high altitudes hours is pretty good, but not all of them are. Lori G. Said BR I wish I would have kept mine. High altitudes. Said in Colorado, the state patrol has souped up minivans for some purpose.
Souped up
The
mini
Jollos Elk Shammy. Said if I had the money, I would buy a farm in America. Josh Pack. Said it'll be so funny seeing something like that chasing someone LOL. Lori G.
Right.
Said good morning Tony. Alar Lelianes. Said hello boss ride along gang and everyone.
Hello, how you doing?
One scuba dude. Said low fidelity, how about a nice diet water for you LOL. Lori G.
A nice diet
Josh
soda
B.
water.
Josh Pack. Said hi Alar. High altitudes. Said I think they do roadside camera plate work. Tony. Said good morning Lori G. Alar Lelianes. Said if good ride along gang. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said I prefer powdered water but thanks LOL.
Powdered water. Interesting.
morning, Josh Pack. Buried 2005. Said this dog has got me up at least 10 times since I came in chat asking to go outside.
Dang it,
Stays
man.
outside for 330 seconds doing nothing, then wants to come back in.
330
Pop-Tart Gone
seconds.
Trucking. Said my son is in court for the company right now this morning out west in California. TRX FRMR 41.
Hopefully it all goes
Said
good.
we'd be going through Brent
Pop-Tart.
a bit later, used to live there. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said Riddiman is where Morton Salt is. One Scuba Doo. Said next will be police high-speed smart cars LOL. High altitudes. Said lots of people move to Colorado and never buy tags. They leave California plates on, Arizona plates, etc. TRX FRMR 41. Said Brimfield. Alar Lullies. Said hi Jim 64 and Josh Pack. Buried 2005. Said 30 seconds stupid keyboard LOL. Lori G. Said buried Marley is
30
so cute.
seconds, man. 30 seconds.
Said up here in Minnesota they drive unmarked older looking pickups around the Twin Cities and suburbs as they're really going stealth to pass out tickets like candy.
Dang it, man.
TRX FRMR 41. Said man chat is flying today. Lori
Moving
G.
pretty good, ain't it?
Said Scuba. Josh Pack. Said hi Tony. Dakota Smith. Said the way everyone comes in and tells each other hello is amazing.
It is, ain't it?
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said I want my truck and trailer back today, and I want it back released to service today. I want it done
Oh, we
today.
got a funeral going on
Lori
out there.
G. Said BR, I agree. Buried 2005. Said at Lori G. Few hours LOL. Duck duck go fast. Said at high altitudes when I lived in Texas my tags were $75. About the same in Arizona. Colorado property tax on vehicles is stupid. I already paid sales tax on it when I bought it. Josh Pack. Said LOL Barry. Go to that wood chipper that me and Richard went to yesterday. Mark Bullock. Said I got my coffee this morning at 5:30 this morning and it's still steaming hot in my thermomug.
Dang it, man.
High altitudes. Said yeah, Colorado taxes are stupid high, but it's to support the crazy growth. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said who died?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Said condolences for them. Lori G. Said buried my dog does the same thing LOL. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said my husband paid a attorney $25K today.
Dang.
Buried 2005. Said I need a wood chipper. LOL.
25K.
Eric. Said wood chipper 2025. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said yes sir, that is correct, 25K.
That's a chunk of change right there. Probably
Josh Pack.
a small chunk of change
Said
for
LOL
Pop-Tart,
Eric.
but
High altitudes. Said why use the interstate for a funeral procession? The stiff isn't going anywhere. One Scuba Doo. Said Bobby, did you pick up more nitro for the trip northeast?
I've got like 12 or 13 nitros stocked up. 9, 10, maybe 11. Somewhere between 11 and 13.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said I see snowflakes.
And I was going to say there's a few little snowflakes right back there at that overpass or trestle or whatever it was.
High altitudes. Said drink all those nitros and you can go non-stop to Florida. Josh Pack.
Non-stop to
Said he's
California.
filled to the brim with those nitros.
Yeah, my extra cooler is packed full. That's the only thing that's in there is nitros. Which the extra cooler is not plugged up.
Buried 2005. If it was summer, Lori, it'd just leave the door open, but I've got an icicle on my nose already, lol. One scuba dude. Said Nitros and Nitro Nachos. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we are trying to avoid fines, so my husband gambled it that this morning it's not over with. Aaron.
Right.
Said I'll send you down some real upper Midwest snow. You're welcome. Lori G. Said Barry, what is the temp there? Duck duck go fast. Said non-stop tire kicking if you drank all the nitros.
Right.
And Dean. Said hey, ride along.
Probably have a heart attack.
TGIF.
Dean, how you doing? Stinking heart attack, man.
Lori G. Said scuba. High altitudes. Said back when I drove, we had nitro cola in glass bottles. That stuff was potent. Mark Poulin.
Nitro
Said
cola?
Bobby could use his feet to get the truck down the road like Fred Flintstone after a couple of nitro drinks, lol.
Right.
Tony.
Without a doubt, man.
Said hey Dean. Lori G. Said Mark B.
Put your foot on the pedal, man. Go on. Lord have mercy, son. Did your mama not teach you how to merge?
Lori G. Said high ND. High altitudes. Said nitro cola was 3x caffeine. Josh Pack. Said for me, gotta be. E. A. Beautiful 71 in my area, and feels like spring. Alar Lelianes. Said and now I go eat something. Josh Pack. Said LOL Bobby. High altitudes. Said you got a good bumper, Bobby. Help him along. Deal Jalo
I do have a pretty good bumper,
Said
don't I?
people in Morocco suffer from high prices of food, whether meat, vegetables, or fish. Buried 2005. Said 39F. Maybe I exaggerated slightly, lol.
I got 28 here according to the truck.
Said what was the Mountain Dew energy drink called?
Mountain Dew energy? I don't know.
Said be a Euro Tifolo.
Dang it, Priyanka.
Punky B. Said happy Friday.
Punky, how you doing?
High altitudes. Said just to jump off the next exit. What a chump.
Right.
Said LOL Barry, it's a nice 77 here. Barry
Speed limit dropping
2005.
down to 55.
Said oh yes, I forgot it's Friday, I hate weekends. Jerry Brown. Said hey Bobby, where are you at buddy? Lori
Hang on
G.
just a second, Jerry, and
Said
I'll tell
hi
you.
Punky B.
Norton, Summit, Ohio.
Aaron. Said I'm loving the live stream as I'm attempting adulting multitasking, but it seems to be over my pay grade difficulties at the moment, though I'm trying honestly.
Dang it.
Punky B.
According
Said
to the
hi, Lori.
GPS, Norton,
Once
Summit,
somebody-
Ohio.
Said a girl that worked at McDonald's drank 2 Red Bull in a couple of hours. Buried 2005. Said 77 FY
Barberton.
Huge difference.
Barberton, Ohio.
Said it's 49 Karen here in Albuquerque.
Karen.
Jerry Brown. Said roadways look great. Josh
They've been
Pack.
good so far this
Said
morning.
that's awesome, Lori. Lori G. Said very good sure is. LOL.
I can't believe that cop didn't blue light me back there at when I stopped to get that drink, because I was partially blocking the entrance to that little rest stop. Partially.
Lori G. Said Josh P. Glad you are having nice weather too. Kayanaka Chubkey. Said Wooster Road ahead means Keister Road is coming.
Wooster.
One scuba dude. Said Barry every day is a weekend day.
Man, he had
Barry
clowns
2005.
painted on his.
Said at Lori G.
Wow.
So have you got the weekend off?
just filling out papers and
Said, I'm
stuff.
sure enjoying it, Lori. Eric. Said, he seemed to be fond of you apparently.
Gee.
Lori G. Said, Barry, yes I do.
Don't come into this one too quick. Might not make it out of it.
Lori G. Said, Josh P. That's good. High altitudes. Said, let's see if the truck will really tip over. Barry 2005.
Yeah.
Said, Oscuba, but Monday to Friday is much quieter. We normally get the tourists over the weekend.
We'll be singing, yeah, buddy, rolling like a big shot. Yeah, buddy.
Eric. Said, that's a sharp turn, definitely.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Real sharp.
Jerry Brown. Said, BRB. Gotta get some headphones on. Dangblasted Rent-A-Cop told me to put them on.
Thank you,
Heck,
man.
I have the volume of this pewter at 4, and they yell, Stupid Rent-A-Cop. Joking if there's a Rent-A-Cop here. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, my husband said our attorney asked for $20K yesterday evening, so he gave him $25K, and we tried to gamble, but California might not bite bait. My son will be calling me. Pryanaka Chupke. Said, ice cream paint job. Pryanaka Chupke.
Yeah, ice cream paint
Said,
job.
you buddy. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, I'll check it later.
Ice
I'm
cream
going
paint
to see
shop,
all
ain't
the
it?
baby cows.
Paint shop.
High altitudes. Said, never worried about tipping in a flatbed. Barry 2005. Said, might do a bit more house hunting over the weekend, as well as a bit of work on the kitchen here, just a bit of updating on the electrics. My soul does wait. Said, Cleveland is ready for you, Bobby. They'll let you pass through with no problems.
We're going through Akron. So that's way. How you do?
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, I got a bunch of baby cows today. 5 of them, the cows are growing again.
Heck yeah. Mr. Loves must be
Pryanaka
empty.
Chupke. Said, grab a LeBron jersey while you're there.
What now?
Mark Poulin. Said, how did those eggs fare you this morning?
That was decent. I mean, that wasn't great, but you know, it's the end of breakfast time, so it's not. They wasn't fresh.
Cheeseburger. Said, I'm just coming on board.
I need
On the Heartland
cheeseburger.
State. Drive safely and see God bless you.
Welcome
May
to
the
the Outlaw
four-wheelers
Gang.
treat you kindly always.
Welcome, man. I think I've seen it here before, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Pryanaka Chupke. Said, my eggs are always fresh. One scuba dude. Said, baby loves his rocket fuel. Pop-Tart gone
They
trucking.
might, man. They might.
Said, bye y'all, I'll check in later. I'm going to the barns and talk to a few guys. Be careful, I'll let you know what happened in California.
Pop-Tart. Hopefully everything goes good for you. Hopefully.
Barry 2005. Said, I see you'll have or had bird flu in America.
Yeah.
High altitudes. Said, we have had bird flu on and off for 5 years.
Well, any now. Of course, my windows ain't down. Mosquito in the sky up there. It's an Airbus.
Buried 2005. Said we did quite a few years ago, but so far as I know all is okay over here at the moment. Duck duck go fast. Said no bird flew here. I am perfectly fine. Eric.
Duck duck is helping.
Said how about those roundabouts? They've been putting them in everywhere up in Minnesota, but people are truly lost on how to properly approach them, just like a 8-lane 4-way. Stop shaking my head. One scuba.
I hate a roundabout.
Said Barry my Publix finally has eggs 18 count large $6.22. Barry 2005. Said hi. Cheeseburger. Said great to be on board. Ryanaka Chutke. Said do you recall when Cleveland tried the balloon release for the world record? Ryanaka Chutke. Said it backfired.
Backfired. Is that supposed to be funny, Priyanka? I don't know. I didn't catch that.
Barry 2005. Said think that's a props will we pay scuba? I will have to check. Wordslinger. Said abides.
Wordslinger, how you doing?
Said really happened.
Oh, it did really happen? Tenfold.
Said actually that is funny. LOL. Barry
It actually is
2005.
funny.
Said good to hear duck LOL. Duck duck go fast. Said I backfire when I go to Taco Bell. Eric. Said no worries, I laughed for you, sir.
Appreciate it. Glad y'all found the humor in it. That one lost me. So it's not easy to get me lost. It's not hard to get me lost. It's easy. It's an easy thing to do. I am a short person, so stuff will go over my head pretty easily.
Ryanaka knows why it's funny. Ryanaka Chutke.
It's probably not.
Said they released millions of helium-filled balloons in the city, and they ended up screwing all of the voters.
Goodyear. Right over here on the right-hand
Barry
side.
2005. Said note to self, don't go in Taco Bell when duck is their LOL. Once
Right.
Said that makes duck go faster. Wordslinger. Said Burke mostly sunny 61 degree F feels like 61 degree F chance off percent 0%. Eric.
Makes duck go
Said
faster.
LOL good one wing.
Galena Ohio, for anybody that don't know, is where we're at right now. We just passed by the Goodyear. I don't know if that's the Goodyear plant or headquarters. I think it's the plant. Maybe both. Maybe both, man. Maybe both. appreciate it.
Goodyear headquarters. Ryanaka Chutke said in 1986, Cleveland, Ohio's United Way chapter released almost 1.5 million helium-filled balloons. The event was intended to be for world record and the charity and the city, but it turned into a disaster. Tom Kearney said every time I hear the word Akron I smell burning rubber. Is that strange or what? Barry 2005
Could be strange.
said think we
Does that
have a
got
Goodyear
anything?
blimp over here.
Does it got anything to do with that Goodyear plant we just passed? I don't smell it. I don't smell anything.
Said the balloons drifted back over the city and Lake Erie, causing traffic problems and shutting down an airport. The balloons also made it difficult for the Coast Guard to find 2 missing boaters.
Huh.
Buried 2005. Said Acrid Tom K. Is that what you're thinking? Aaron. Said what are you hauling? TRX
Always
FRMR
popcorn.
41.
Always popcorn.
Said the only tires Goodyear make in Akron are racing tires, all other are made elsewhere. Tom Kearney. Said buried 2005, that makes sense.
Never deviates, man. The only thing we haul is popcorn. That's it.
Buried 2005. Said could be Tom. Aaron. Said gotcha. Cheeseburger. Said you're at the top of the pyramid. Without people like you, this country moves nowhere. Thank you for what you are doing. Driving free.
You are welcome.
Kayanaka Chupke. Said you know why they call them Goodyear tires. They're only good for 1 year.
Dang it. They got across the nation. I know at least 3 or 4. They got one in a little south of Atlanta. I think it might be McDonough.
TRX FRMR 41. Said almost to my old hometown Brookville. Kayanaka Chupke. Said I taught you something new today, Bobster.
What now? Oh, you taught me something new today? Heck yeah. Teaching. 105 miles to Pittsburgh, 41 miles to Youngstown. I thought we was bypassing Pittsburgh going this way. Yeah, Brianna called me Bobster. Dang it. 2025 Buffet Olympics. Brought to you by the Truckers of America. Or Truckers Around America.
Said my record driving across country is 55 hours. Seattle to Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. A rocket ride. BMW 850.
Dang it. My record is 20 plus years right now. Dang. With a few breaks in between.
Kayanaka Chupke. Said Truckers of America Coalition.
Stuff over there looked hot. The steaming. Of course, it could have just been body temperature, I guess he probably could have been sleeping. I don't know. Possibility. Look at all them cattails down there, man. I think Ohio might have more cattails than any state. Could be wrong about that, but it seems like where I see them the
TRX
most.
FRMR 41 said, here's my exit.
This is your exit? Dang it. Eastern Hemisphere, I think, about. I think you're one of the only ones that is running the west side at this point in time right now. You know, this time last year there wasn't a huge variety of trucking channels, not live streaming. Maybe there was just a couple few of us. And this time year before last, there was only 3 of us. Now there's, Lord have mercy, there's quite a few now.
ND said, I love Summit Racing. You can get everything car related shipped to your home pretty fast.
Really? Yeah, the whole...
Said the funny thing, the trucker running the football downfield, the sports announcer yelling, he ran out of his flip-flops, touchdown.
That whole vertical thing.
Said 20 years, God bless. You're the king of the roads.
The whole vertical thing.
Said about 8 now.
The whole vertical thing, yeah, I brought a bunch of.
Said hello from Kingman, Arizona. Stay safe.
Deborah from Kingman, welcome to the Outlaw Gang. Thank
Said
you.
I just went through like 10 and most of them it was the first time I've seen them.
Yeah. That vertical thing has really popped a lot of the live drive streams up. And I tell you what, this is my take on it now, and it might not mean nothing.
Said good morning, Bobby and Misfits for Nelsmere Report.
Jamie, how you doing? It might not mean nothing, but when TikTok first started doing their live streams, they let the trucking channels do the driving, and
while I'm enjoying watching the live streams of people's kids.
And it didn't take long with them vertical streams that they actually TikTok shut down live driving, period. Can't do it on TikTok. I kind of worry that YouTube might end up doing the same thing with the verticals, with so many people jumping on that vertical ship, that it might end up being the same way. We'll see how that plays out. That might be why Papa swapped over to pre-recorded. You know, maybe he's got a upper advisement, and he's going ahead and getting into it now. I don't know though. I don't know.
Very 2005 said Snowdonia North here, Jamie.
But yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. Because the more that pops up and does it, the less it's going to be liked. You got trolls out there by the millions on them vertical streams.
Said TikTok was extremely heavy-handed in their moderation mode. Bad people
is weird about the way they do stuff. Still, it just kind of worries me though, with all the people that's jumping on the trucking stream. It kind of worries me.
Barry 2005 said, I sometimes come over to New Brighton, Jamie, to watch the ships on the Mersey.
Oh, got disco lights.
Darren Davin 81 Gonzalez
Oh,
said,
what
good
you
morning after being caught
do? Don't feed the bear, son.
said, I saw Otto last night with the snow and ice in the mountains with chains at the tires.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was going to watch that video and I was too tired. And I'm going to watch it today when I end this stream. Aaron, how you doing?
Jamie Campbell said, East Ham is a good spot, has a nice pub too. Richard M said, so many bears are so hungry today.
They're out here in Ohio, man,
Barry
for sure.
2005 said, yes, I know the pub, Jamie, is popular with motorcyclists. JR said, good morning.
Good morning, JR.
Lori G said, hi, JR. Barry 2005 said, hi, Junior. Jamie Campbell said, the Tap is a nice pub. Lauren
I
Horner
wonder what that thing
said, I
is.
needs to get something to eat,
Rootstown, Ohio.
JR
Mile marker
said,
40.
hi, Lori Barry.
Somebody Google
Barry 2005
that. See what that
said, I
orange
will
and
have
white
to
thing is
revisit in the
on the
spring, given half a chance.
left-hand side. That was weird looking.
Cheeseburger said, what's the final destination today?
According to the title, it's Hazleton, Pennsylvania. I think I've got it in the title. Hazleton.
2005. Said 70S. Via LER. Said hi Bobby.
Valerie,
Via
how you doing?
LER. Said hi everyone. Buried 2005. Said hi Valor. Lori G. Said hi via LER.
Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son. A lot of bears had to get picnic baskets today. A lot of them.
Jamie Campbell. Said nice bites. Why don't you ride any more Mary? Emmanuel Escobedo. Said how you doing? Ryan Abbott
Doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
said I'm not fat, I'm just horizontally gifted. Richard M.
Horizontally gifted.
Said Pryananda, go out and buy your husband a pair of pants 3 sizes too big using his money and tell him that you want him to fill out those new bridges. Geo79 said another storm coming to Merrill across the Isla Beltuna, PA. Pryananda Chubke said Richard okay I will. Mark Bullock said I'm starting to see new viewers on here. Welcome in. Buried 2005
Welcome.
said Jamie if I bought another bike my wife would leave me LOL. I'm too old in the tooth to go through that again LOL. Jamie Campbell said very LOL.
single day, man. As long as we're rolling, we're live.
Kayanaka Chuck Keith said, sorry, low fidelity, but you have to raise your hand. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said back in the day, it was tall and 76s and Petros everywhere, and pilots were crap.
Yeah.
Lori G.
Right.
Said, glad you are here, cheeseburger. Kayanaka Chuck Keith said, JK LOL. And Dean said, welcome home, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Said, awesome. Eric said, she's not a fat, she has lovely, beautiful curves. Buried 2005 said, all the world needs now is love, sweet love, LOL.
Lake Milton. Oh, we're in Lake Milton, Ohio. Oh, yeah. I tried to find, look at that, man. Lake Milton is frozen up. Big time. Dang it.
Buried 2005 said, sorry in a silly mood. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, I like the loves in Newport, TN. That's my midpoint to gas up between Kentucky and Georgia when I visit.
I've been to that loves the time or two.
Said, love, love, love.
Newport. They rebuilt that recently, didn't they? The Newport Loves, I think. In the last few years, anyway, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, but it seems like they did.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, yellow cross from the VP. Cheeseburger. Said, cold this winter.
According to the truck, we got 30 degrees outside right now. Not too shabby. And it's not great, but it's not that bad. Antique Mall.
hot coffee with the apple fritters and vanilla ice cream. Great combination. TRXFRMR 41 said at Mark Foolin, if you want Beast apple fritter, go to Lee's Donuts in Northport. Eric said you're welcome, dear. TRXFRMR 41 said the best. TRXFRMR 41 said they put half an apple in a humongous fritter.
Half an apple in the fritter. Toll Road, Ohio Turnpike, next right.
TRXFRMR 41 said in bite-sized pieces. Long Island Dave said wow. Eric said damn, turn your AC on already.
Don't get mad.
Mark Bullet said a half-pound apple fritters, wow, that's a monster fritter.
Yeah, it is.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said New York City. LOL.
New York City.
Cheeseburger said go Steelers next year. The 101 Steagle said hey Misfits.
101,
Hey
how you doing?
Bobby, I sent you an email yesterday and I'm going to send you one more.
Alright, I'll check it out after I end this stream.
Kaijana Boy said Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans, Louisiana. 9/11's Justice January 6th bill rights legal action. Long Island Dave said hi 101.
Man, this one froze up too.
2005. Said you're so generous, Dave, LOL.
Youngstown, Ohio. According to the GPS where we're at right now, we got a temperature of 30 degrees at 12:56 in the p.m. We just hopped on to 80 eastbound.
Shoveling sunshine.
Shoveling sunshine. I like that. Dang it, man.
Buried 2005. Said I will try and find something to share back scuba, LOL. Buried 2005. Said shovel this way, shark, LOL.
not too bad. Not as bad as they was yesterday coming through Indiana. That was horrid yesterday coming through Indiana.
Mary 2005 said, well and damned, I've just reduced to 90% and the view from the windscreen is bigger.
Interesting. Welcome to Pennsylvania. I wonder if the bears are out as bad in Pennsylvania as they was Ohio.
The 101 Steagle said, I know you like it hot, so add your special sauce.
Heck yeah.
One Scuba Dude
Tasha likes it hot.
said, football party weekend, they need party money. Carla Woodruff said, there's no reincarnation.
have RX sunglasses.
Aaron said there is few places such as my state of Minnesota that you can have such extremes of 30 below temps and 60 below wind chills and summer temps extremes of 108 real feel of 120 the temp difference insane.
Dang it, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, what's up, Bobby? Drive travel safe.
Samuel, how you
Jamie
doing today?
Campbell
Doing pretty good
said,
here.
I was thinking of putting my small palm tree back in the garden, but it still gets frosty. The 101 Steve-O said, I thought you sampled all those hot sauces when she did at the same time.
I did.
I didn't see too much regret on your face until number 8, maybe.
Yeah, it was around number 8.
Said, are they for driving or just reading or for both?
Yeah, I do hot stuff. I do hot stuff. It's just not a favorite. And it's a certain level of hotness that I do like. I like the mild hot. She likes the hot. But yeah, I did. I done all the hot sauces with her that day.
Barry 2005 said some of the hot sauce here is painful.
Oh, there's a lot of painful hot sauce here. West Middlesex, Pennsylvania.
Barry 2005 said, Jamie, some people seem to wrap up the palm tree trunks. Jamie Campbell said, I once did hot sauce until it destroyed my stomach.
Hang it, man. Come on, man.
Barry 2005 said, Lou rolls in the fridge, Jamie, LOL. Long Island Dave said, hi, me.
Me celebrating. Oh, is that 9 months? Right on. Thank you.
Barry 2005 said, the 101 Steve-O said, I used to eat ice cream after I would eat hot dishes. So in the morning you could hear me saying, come on ice cream, come on ice cream. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I'd go ready tonight full drive from Vicksburg, Mississippi to New Orleans, Louisiana at hotel in Orleans, Louisiana.
Getting ready to head on
Once
down
you're
there,
ready.
huh?
Said me here for his popcorn. Jamie Campbell said, Barry, I could do that, but I like palm tree and house. Jamie Campbell said, nice one, me. Barry 2005 said, LOL 101, nice one.
Oh, me gift that.
Jim
Let me see
64
it.
said, hi, me. Barry 2005
Thank you, man.
said, oh, nice, okay. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, Super
That
Bowl
is
pie.
Lurkers Division. fishing around different areas in the big truck. So that's why it was big rig jigging. But I don't get to fish since I started with this outfit. I really don't get to.
Lunch now. Said the takeoff is the best part for me. When it goes from a few mph to like 200 something mph before takeoff.
Yeah.
Said chitto filming. Lauren Porter. Said it Mark Coolin. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. LOL. Buried 2005. Said I have done Jamie, tandem from Enstone, Oxfordshire, a Christmas bait action. See if you may get lucky on catching the new state record.
Heck yeah. Dropped down to since we crossed over into Pennsylvania.
Said get past the car, LOL. One scuba dude. Said Barry wants to ride in a submarine with the windows and top down, LOL. Mark Pullen. Said funny thing is that when I was a kid they used to call me Marky. One scuba dude. Said right.
Mark and the Funky Bunch. start.
Buried 2005. Said, oh, now you're asking scuba. Amena, most of Europe, Australia, America, and Canada, props 12 many more. You have to sit down and think it through.
up, everybody. Must be lunchtime. Must be lunchtime.
Buried 2005. Said not her Bobby, LOL.
Right.
Jamie Campbell. Said sorry y'all. Pokerasi. Said run Forrest run LOL.
Poker Rossi,
Long
how you
Island
doing?
Dave. Said I'm awake. Mark Bullock. Said if I start barbecue in the back of the truck, stop parking lot along with other drivers picking up wood from the tree line. We must be from an episode of Lost. Carl Johnson.
Dang it, man.
Said is your unload scheduled for in the morning?
Yeah,
Nolan
it's
Crummer.
tomorrow.
Said my cat just popped up a hairball after hearing that.
Dang it. Knox,
Pokerasi.
PA.
Said hey ride along gang. In good and you.
I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said hey y'all, I got an available truck.
Got an available
Carl
truck,
Johnson.
so they got your truck
Said good here if not better.
released. Right on.
D. Michaels. Said takes forever to get through PA. Pop-Tart gone trucking.
Yeah, with all the hills.
Said going to be available, Mr. Bobby.
Gonna be. Gotcha. That's good news to hear that you got it back. Or it got released.
Jamie Campbell. Said I'm staying in tonight. No walking out in the wilderness. Nolan Crummer. Said PA is a big state.
Yeah, it is. Pennsylvania used to be a centerline state for me. I spent more time in Pennsylvania than I did in just about anywhere. More miles, too.
Mark Bullock. Said myself when I start out from the house hello smiling after a month it's more like Robert De Niro. Are you talking to me? Eric.
Right. says way station 1 mile. Opened or closed, opened or closed. Job wise didn't line up, so no bypass.
Elizabeth M. said I Bobby and gang. Misfit.
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth M. said open.
It is closed. It says
Carl
open when
Johnson
flashing. It is not flashing,
said
so
closed.
it's closed.
Jamie Campbell said close. Carl Johnson said winner winner chicken dinner. Mark Poulin said closed face blue smiling. Long Island Dave said hi Elizabeth. And Dean said blue sky. Wow, it's been a while since we had that.
No doubt it has. Been a good minute since we've seen blue skies.
Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving Dave Misfit Longhorn.
Looks like that way station might actually be closed down. I don't know.
Nolan Kremer said wish I had $1 for every tree in Pennsylvania.
Right?
Jamie Campbell said why do they put way stations in an incline? Elizabeth M.
I don't know.
said today I tried a nitro for the first time. It's different.
It is different, ain't it? Buckle up for the next million miles. Yeah, it's not like regular Monster as far as taste goes. Super Jive.
Lori C.O. said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C, how you doing?
Jim 64 said hello Elizabeth M. Long Island Dave said hi Lori. Lori C.O. said Long Island Dave. Jamie Campbell said sorry actually it looked like that was on the top of a hill. Elizabeth M. said it's the only monster I've tried. Nolan Kremer
Oh, it's the only Monster
said
you
what is
got?
the elevation around here? Lori
According
C.O.
to the GPS,
said Bobby
we're
doing
sitting at
good, how are you
1,300
all?
feet in altitude
Jim
right now.
64 said hi Lori C.O. Elizabeth M. said a Jim 64 hand pink waving Jeetsy Misfit Longhorn. Lori C.O. said hey Jim 64.
1,350 feet at the top. bear sneaking out of the woods. No, he stopped there.
Lori C.O., said Elizabeth. Jamie Campbell said, "Hi Elizabeth, just enjoying a rum and coke." Elizabeth M. said, "And Lori C.O. hand pink waving, Jeetsy."
Student Java.
Elizabeth M. said, "Cheers, Jamie."
New Bethlehem. We're not in New Bethlehem. It's not the exit here. We're in Clarion.
Torso 8 said, "Greetings to everyone." Mark
Torso, how
Poulet
you doing today?
said, "It's so cool Bigfoot is thumbing it." Saying, "Dang it, man, I need to put on a big bird suit waving to get a ride."
Right.
Nola Kremer said, "Bethlehem is where there used to be a big steel facility. It's probably gone now."
Interesting. I think I've picked up from that steel facility before. I think. I'm not gonna say definitely, but
Jamie Campbell said, "Hi Elizabeth, what are you drinking?"
Let's go. Russ, how you doing?
Russ the Hunter said, I'm good, how about you, bro?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Said no smurfing.
No smurfing around, man. Get that thumbs up, bud. According to the GPS, we're right now.
From that movie and drink a bag of Fanta, LOL.
I don't know of that.
Regal 8T said, where's Beyonce at?
I don't know, man. Where is Beyonce?
Gone Trucking said, so California is issue a warrant for Kimberly Locklear. Regal 8T said, Diddy's diddling a lot of diddles and got diddled a lot at the back entrance of Diddleland. Nolan Kremer said, since you're in PA, guess we have to root for the Eagles.
Heck yeah. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Okay, so next time, right?
Regal 8T said, where all the lizards at?
Alright, Regal, you're about to get put out of here. Just about to get put out.
Said I hated to get rid of her honestly.
Good driver except for the lead foot.
Eric. Said, well, I myself am drinking a micro brew called Hop Slam and shots of 99 brand currently as I've pulled up my third crappie so far.
Third crappie so far. Right on, man. Look at that. Meg says crappie, right? Right on.
Charges. She got felony charges behind this and she missed court.
Yeah. Yeah, she should have seen about Zoom calling that.
Barry 2005 said, what on earth is a crappie?
What on earth is a crappie? It's a crappie. That's how you actually say it, but it's spelled crappie. It's a fish, man. It's a fish. It's a dang old fish. Catch him over here. And, dang, there's another truck. That's like, Lord have mercy. Hopefully that driver was alright.
2005. Said, oh, LOL. Thank goodness for that LOL.
Yeah, it's actually pronounced crappie, but it's spelled crappie.
To pull the rig out of that ditch?
That's an interesting question. It's probably going to cost some money. A few thousand, I would imagine.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, see, what people don't understand is California is a complete 55 mile per hour for trucks and trailers.
Yeah. And it's not just commercial trucks. It's actually, if you're like pulling a camper or a trailer that don't even have anything in it, you're supposed to be doing 55, but they don't really enforce it with personal vehicles like they do the commercial vehicles, but they can. They can if they feel like it. Also, any 3-axle vehicle. Oh dang, that is freaking sweet. The water is frozen except for right there where the funnel's at. It's actually flowing over. And yeah, it's actually any 3-axle vehicle. So even if you're bobtailed without the trailer, the rule still applies.
Nola Kremer said, are weigh stations just for commercial vehicles?
Just, yeah, commercial, yeah. Buses too, charter buses, they actually have to go into them, but they're commercial vehicles as well. breakfast this morning's pretty well gone.
Said I have just had a very spicy kebab. High
Spicy
altitudes.
kebab.
Said let's take the truck through the Mickey D's. Attention, and they got her.
Hey, high altitudes. Have you seen the video where I took the truck through the drive-thru?
Alar Lalianes. Said howdy John Gann. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said she was running 112 miles per hour in a 55.
Dang, yeah, that's severe.
High altitudes. Said not yet, but I will look for it.
Yeah, check that out. I've actually drove truck through two different drive-thrus on video. I've done it multiple times. Not on video. I've done it multiple times, but I've done it on video twice. One is an uploaded video. I don't know what the name
Said,
of it.
wow, that's a dangerous lane.
Yeah, I know,
Pop-Tart
right?
gone trucking. Said my husband said she was running little hard. High altitudes. Said geez, who built this place on the top of the mountain?
I know, right? It's crazy, man, how they do some truck stops. I'm not sure what the name of it is, though. It's something about driving a truck through a drive-thru.
Tom Kearney. Said pretty cool. Jamie Campbell. Said agree Tom, it looked sharp and steep.
Dang it, man. I don't want to park all the way in the back, but it's a decent sized parking lot.
My soul
for
does
us.
wait. Said good place to stop for a few Bobby.
Yeah, yeah.
Alteza 46.
Down.
Said welcome to the summit of Mount Loves. High
The summit of
altitudes.
Mount Loves, right?
Said let's get some new tires while we're here.
Well, my tires are still pretty good.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said my son is looking for him a lot lizard LOL.
Pop-Tart. God dang it.
Tom Kearney. Said the turn lane faced oncoming traffic. Usually you have to go to Quebec to see that. BR. Said was a drone drive. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said hugs.
Oh. Oh, and now he's going to pull out.
High altitudes.
Reverse me. Since he's pulling out, I'm not in an actual parking spot. But since he's pulling in, I'm getting his spot where it is an actual parking spot. It's parked beside the Swift truck. Yeah, this thing has reverse mute on it, so
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we going to Charlie, good nights to laugh, and going out dancing.
team pulling in.
High altitudes. Said, sure, you want to park next to Thrifty there.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna get me something to eat real quick. I think I'm gonna get me some nuggets. I'm not 100% sure. I might get something different. I don't know what's up with this.
The 101 Stiegel said, Misfits. How do you say I'm constipated in German? I'm far from poopin'. High
Far from
altitudes.
pooping.
Said Chimkin Nuggies with ranch and waffle fries.
Dang it.
Married 2005. Said LOL Eagle.
Two thumbs up away from 300. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash
Jamie
it, mash it,
Campbell
punch it, kick it,
said
lick it.
LOL the first.
We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Said, you're making me hungry. I'm about to make some sweet potato fries and a bacon cheeseburger myself. And Dean said, Wendy's has the 2 items for $7 deal. High altitudes.
Yeah.
Said, get ya some fiber too, Bobby. Truck stop food is like Skuggle.
I know,
Donna
right?
R. Said, 300 boom. Hi, Bobby and Rag Misfits.
Boom! You
Elevator fan.
guys and gals,
Said, hello, everyone.
ladies and gentlemen,
Nearly
are
2005.
freaking
Said,
awesome.
hi, Donna.
Thank
Carl
you.
Johnson.
Thank you.
Said, boom.
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at
Said,
Ride
hi,
On Game.
Mary,
Really do
2005.
appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I don't think I'm going to restart the stream today. I think I'm just going to run one stream. I think. Even though the numbers has been pretty good for the multi-streams. The numbers
Release the truck with no impound fees and everything. My husband gambled pretty good today.
the numbers have been pretty good for the multi-stream, so I might reset it when I get back. I don't know. I'm going to take Meg with me, though. How about it? She's going with me. I think I am going to go ahead and shut this one down and give me about 4 minutes and we'll start the new one up, because the numbers have been pretty good on the breaking it up streams. So yeah, I'm gonna shut this one down. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll have the next one started back up. All right, chat, you are done.